Hey guys. So, I know, weird. I'm streaming this late at night. I'm trying to get back into a streaming schedule. Kind of a little hard to with, new things happening in my life. My life has kind of been a little bit of a flip. But I'm now back. I'm gonna be trying to stream more consistently here. I will show my game in my little avatar. The avatar that I'm using is very just much, it was from a create your own character kind of website. I'm working on drawing my own character up or commissioning somebody to draw me an avatar until I can afford to get a proper VTubing one. But yeah, here, let me just get my character into the game first. Of course, I'm in queue. Here, I'll swap over to my live scenes. That way y'all can see what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Took it a hot minute to just realize I swapped over. I'm also going to come up with something better for in my bottom left-hand corner there just to cover my chat box, because sometimes I get tells from people or I've got friends in this game, so especially on this character, so I don't want, private messages being shown. But yeah, I'm just doing some, mostly just I was gonna do some leveling tonight and work on my, I think I'm gonna work on my summoner more. But I am going to be doing my scholar quests. One of my friends very graciously got me a level skip for summoner. So I did not actually earn most of these levels. My friend got me the level 70 boost, so that way then I could continue some story with her and get a very special cutscene that is unlocked by doing something that where I am in the story. So where I am in story right now is that I'm getting pretty close to the end of Shadowbringers, like Shadowbringers the 5.0. The content that I'm working on is just getting to story, but I'm mostly working on all the role quests right now. I've already finished the physical DPS one. So I'm just working on my tank, my magical DPS, and my healer one. so that way then I can turn around, get all the role quests done before I finish a certain part of MSQ, because once I finish a portion of MSQ, it'll trigger a certain cutscene. And apparently you get a very special one if you wind up completing all 4 role quests before um continuing story. So I'm really looking forward to that. I've also just been working on a lot of things behind the scenes. I've been spending a lot of time working on stuff with family stuff. I've been having some rough times lately. But that's not what I'm here for tonight. I'm here to kind of just sit back, relax. I'm going to close my pretzel because it is in my ear as well as my game audio. I will turn on the game audio so that way you guys can hear some of the epic music from this game. Currently I'm in the Dolmen Enclave. It is a it is a pretty cool looking place. Slowly I'm working on the Dolmen Enclave restoration project as well. So basically I donate things to that donation basket over there. I'm just gonna make sure that my gear is actually mended before I do any form of leveling. I am going to go into 50, 60. I'm just gonna do some roulettes because I haven't done my roulettes today. I'm also going to check with my retainers real quick here. This is the beginning of my day when I log on for the day. I just mess around with my retainers real quick. I check things. I'm trying to keep things at about it. I'm putting things up on the market. I normally keep this kind of stuff off, but I'm right now. Actually, no, I'm debating if I'm going to get rid of that chair. I'm going to hold on to that armchair for now. I'm actually going to entrust it to my retainer just so that way I don't sell it by accident, because I have done that before. Sell, like, random furniture that I don't mean to sell right away. I'm definitely... Ooh. Maybe I should go back to my room at my, FC house. I'm a captain with my FC. No, I do not want to reset my retainer. Derp. Earrings, a cat. Oh, those are gonna be useless for my summoner. Eight boost five. Normally I don't play magic classes all that much. I don't normally play this. I normally play dancer as my main class that I play. Because of the fact that I'm just a very big physical DPS person. I prefer I prefer my ranged physical DPS over anything else, because I find it's more comfortable for me. What did I need over here? Oh, I need to talk to you. Okay, that's what it is. By the way, you wouldn't have been long to the resistance, would you? Oh, ow. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Sorry, pulling my hair out of a hair tie. And apparently I tied it too tight. Oh. I knew it. I thought I'd heard of a member of theirs that matched your description. In that case, there's one more thing I would ask of you. Give these to my son, Gilo? I'm hoping I'm pronouncing some of these names right. I'm banking that I probably am not. Next time you visit Ralgar's Reach. I only heard recently that he joined the Resistance after he left home. I somehow doubt he wants to see me, so please deliver those smoke bombs in my stead. Stead? Stead. I am horrible at remembering how to fucking pronounce certain words. English is my first language, but oh gods. Even though English is my first language, I English so much. I should do that quest at some point here. Oh, I should do a voice from the void and affronts and allies. Okay. I'm also turning most of these quests in as my tank class because I'm not very confident with tank. So I mostly just kind of bullshit my way through it. Wait, what was that way? Oh. Yeah, let's take care of that first. Derp. Actually, before I forget, um, two. I'll switch to my tank class actually here. Yeah, I've got macros for this because of that I've got glamour plates for specific classes that all use the same fucking gear. Like, all of my ranged DPS use the same gear practically now. I think the only one that's behind is my ranged DPS currently. My machinist is. You know what? How about this? Meh. Yeah, I know, I'm probably not playing the class the best way possible, but... Do I really care? Not really. I just enjoy playing this game just either by myself or... I mostly enjoy it with my friends. My friends are the biggest ones for me to play this game. I've got some... Even though my friends are not the ones that originally got me into this game. The person that actually got me into this game originally was my husband. He is a big gamer. I'm somewhat of a gamer. I'm more of a casual gamer than, like, hardcore, like, I must complete everything. Okay, no. That is a lie, because I do like to complete everything when it comes to this game. Anything that I can complete on this game, I will try my damnedest to do, because I'm a little bit of a completionist when it comes to video games. At least the video games that I actually like to play and actually care about. What was this quest? I don't remember. I don't remember half these side quests. I picked them up and then I just realized that, oh, I never actually fucking... I'm just gonna move this actually because I realized that my chat box is like sitting in a really weird spot and it doesn't look good. So I'm just gonna move it up here. Even though my party list is gonna be there at some point when I eventually go into a dungeon and all that. I'm also going to no, I'll leave that cover alone. What was I doing? What was I doing here? Oh, I was gonna talk to this person. We've come from Little Alamico, hoping to help our fellow Alamegans rebuild their homeland. Our homeland. Jeez. Like I said, I can't fucking read tonight. Please let us through. Sorry to say I can't let you pass without something that proves you're not an Imperial informant. Ariana, why didn't you say something sooner? Of course you may pass. My sincerest apologies. I'm truly sorry for stopping you, but we have all been on high alert ever since we've received word of these informants. I hope you were able to forgive me. Take care on your journey. Alamigo is close, but there's still plenty of creatures between here and there that seek to do you harm. Thank you for warning us, and do not worry about the misunderstanding. I've lost count of the number of times you have helped us now. Right, everyone, let us resume our march towards home. Okay, let's see here. Where... Actually, are there more quests out here? No? This is the only quest I need to do out here? Are there no more quests to pick out over here? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I do that a lot. I talk to myself quite a bit. But you have to kind of talk to yourself a little bit when you're a streamer. Just to kind of fill the void of silence sometimes. Yeah, sorry, I just realized. Put that set and let's. Yay! Ooh, okay, what dungeon am I getting? What dungeon am I getting? Oh, I haven't been this one in God knows how long. I'll continue hard. Let me... And then my little pet. That is actually a Garuda Eggy. It's just glamored as an emerald carbuncle because of the fact that I find carbuncles way cuter. Carbuncles are cute. Oh, chicklets. I need to watch them not being like freaking aliens and that. And of course, this guy likes to pull them very far ahead. So, I think I don't get it. just like using the AoEs right now. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Oh, lovely. Let's pull out you. I accidentally hit my fucking auto run key. I always do that at random points. I really need to change what keybind that's on. Okay. Yeah, I was the dumb one. I just stand where I was supposed to. Yes, I roll greed on things in here because of the fact that I take those, I desynth them, and then I wind up just sometimes selling the bits and pieces on like the market board, or I will turn around and I will just donate them into the Bowman Enclave for the donation box there, so that way then I get a little bit more gil. Oh, is there something else added to the loot? Yes, there was. Oh, lordy. Oh my lord. Are you kidding me? Not moving so that way my fucking AoEs do fucking damage. I'm surprised that these guys not fucking die. I'm serious how much they can hold. But I mean, our healer is doing really good. Okay. Let's pull out my different eggy, which is glammed to look like a ruby carbuncle. Those ruby carbuncles are so cute. more tombstones so poetic that I actually... How many have I got? I need quite a bit in order to buy more scathing gear for my... Oh yeah, I'm getting a little bit more. I need some scathing gear for my well, let's at least collect this. I am trying my best not to get too far underfoot. Oh my lord. Oh, I was safe. Oh my lord, I just jumped in my seat slightly because of this mentor fucking just bashed against the glass over there. Oh my lord, that startled me slightly because the fact that even though I've been through this dungeon before, because I've got cutscenes turned off for dungeons I've been through before. So any dungeon that I haven't been through yet, there will be a cutscene that plays. But, oh my lord! Even though I've played through this dungeon before, that still gets me. Let's swap to Ifrit. Even though he'll only be out for a tiny bit because of the fact that once our tank gets down here and over the line and starts pulling this boss, I am going to in healer trust, yes. Epipleb, Demi Bahamut. felt like it was just the healer because of the fact that that healer was doing really good for, you know. I would give it to either the healer or the tank. So, actually, everybody in this group was really good, but you can only give one player calm, unfortunately. Apparently, I can't type. Well, I don't know what the little Lala is doing, but I'm going to leave the dungeon now. Okay, I've done my 50, 60, 70. Now for my leveling. Oh, and yeah, when I come out of a dungeon, I normally... Okay, I don't know why my thing keeps doing that, but it was. Let's get off my herb. That Alliance soldier was right to warn us that was a bit too close for comfort. Alamigo is in our sights now. Once we reach the city, we must find Grindelwald's nephew, Richard. Okay, because I don't feel like flying across the map, and I've got gil to spare, I'm just going to teleport, because I don't feel like walking all the way over here. It's an illusion, we're truly back in Alamigo. So this is Alamigo. It's amazing. Truly warms my heart to see you have all made it here safely. I am Gundabald's nephew, Richard. Thank you for all your help as well, Ariana. I'm sorry, I was messing around with something underneath my desk. It is an honor to finally make your acquaintance, Richard. My name is Liana? Liana. Your uncle tasked me with leading the first group from Little Alamigo. I was born and bred in Thanolin, so this is my first time seeing Alamigo. My parents often told me stories, but I never dreamed it would be quite so stunning. Welcome to the home of your ancestors. I'm sure some of you are still worried about leaving your old lives behind. However, you need not fear. I swear on my uncle's life that you will enjoy living here. Allow me to thank you once more on behalf of everyone, Ariana. We would not be here were it not for your aid. I am forever in your debt. As you are aware, not much time has passed since our city was liberated, but I am confident that once we have begun to rebuild in earnest, we will be able to start trading with other nations. It is my hope that little Alamico will be willing to act as an intermediary for us. That sounds like a fine idea. I am certain they will be more than glad to help. Oh god, it has been so long since I heard the Stormblood fucking quest complete song. It is just crazy. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. I've been checking something. Ready to honor a fallen comrade. Those we hold dear. Now we are safely arrived. It is time we honored Wilred's memory. Richard, would you happen to know of a nearby cenotaph? My mother told me there was one not too far from Alamico. Ah yes, she must have been referring to the Tomb of the Errant Sword. You will find it just to the north of the city. Historically, many Alamegans have worked as mercenaries. This naturally means that a not insignificant number of our people have died fighting in foreign lands. It is only right we have somewhere to pay our respects to them. Yes, of course. Thank you for telling us its location. Right, Ariana, let us head to the Tomb of the Errant Sword. Tell me when you are ready to depart. I'm so used to this Shadowbringer stuff, and it's been so long since I've heard, like, Realm Reborn sounds, Heaven's Ward sounds, Stormblood sounds now. Even though it wasn't that long ago that I got into Shadowbringers, I think. I think I've been at Shadowbringers for a couple of months now. I was waiting on some friends to catch up, and then shit hit the fan with my life, and basically now they're waiting on me to catch up. Some of us are all at the same one, and we're just waiting. They're just waiting for me to complete all of my role quests first. Ready to depart? Tomb of the Errant Sword is meant to lie to the north. Let us meet in front of it. Okay. Oh my lord, it is all the way up there. Oh. I am very thankful that I can just fly. Sorry if my flying winds up causing some people, like, motion sickness. I'm very sorry. It is important. Although, I do love how gorgeous this game is. I mean, look at that beautiful night sky. And I love the desert kind of wastelands of Alamigo and Girabanya. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. um, oh, I'm sorry. uh, it's been a while since I've done a late night stream. I'm going to assume it's this little temple here. Oh my lord, this little temple is like, this tomb is really kind of, it's just a wonderful piece of architecture, and like looking at all the world around it is just so wonderful. Wilred, can you see this view as well? It is truly stunning. Crimson mountains, a sea of clouds, and a mighty fortress. It is just as Gundobald said. I just can't believe you're not here to see it too. I promise you I will do everything I can to make sure future generations are able to live here in peace, just like you wanted to. Please wait for me, wherever you are, just a bit longer. I cannot wait to tell you all about our wonderful homeland. Thank you, Ariana. I will not take my new life in Alamigo for granted. It is a gift that Wilfred never got to receive. Do take care, and I hope to see you here again someday. I just love how gorgeous this area is here. It is so beautiful in its own way. And I absolutely love it. Okay, what was I going to do next here? I definitely need to do these quests. Actually, I might do some more side quest kind of stuff. I need to go back to Kugane. I'm just gonna go back to a house that I'm on. My friend owns this house, and I'm just on it because of that I'm a very close friend of hers. And has she redone parts of the outside again? I don't know if she's really retouched more of the outside than last time I saw it, but it's really gorgeous here. Oh. Well, at least I'm somewhere safe. Instead of, like, out in the middle of the boonies. Like last time. Okay, DPS, come on, get your butt together. I'm sitting here. I might just mess with the sound volume because of that. That is a little loud. Oh, come on. Now it's the tank, please. Yay. Okay. What dungeon did I get stuck in? The Siren Song C? Oh, this is back when you first go towards, Kugane. Like, I'm pretty sure that this is, yeah, this is the mission that, this is the dungeon that you take for, getting to Kugane and all that. No! Certainly hit the wrong button. I do a lot of behinds and chiclets. Please don't. Please take them off of me. I could not handle the money. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I did not see who that was. Just give me a moment. I will definitely, Thank you, Rocco, for following. I hope you enjoy the content that I am doing. I'm just doing my roulettes tonight, that's all I'm doing. I am doing well. I'm just doing some late night gaming and... Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you? Again, thank you for that follow. Also, sorry if my desktop audio seems to be louder than me. I definitely will mess around with the sound settings here and maybe lower it if it does seem to be louder than me. Kind of spacing out on what I'm supposed to be doing. Thank God I'm only a FPS. Those are such cute little emotes. Okay, let's see here. I won't pull out Ifrit for this. I swap between Ifrit and Garuda. Titan's not as useful, I'm finding, so I don't pull him out as often. Ooh, I had like a toe step into that. Okay, getting close. Oh, ow. Oh, I look forward to the day when I can eventually have my own emotes. That would be awesome. I just need to stream more consistently in order to do that though. Okay, I've got bio on. Oh, I need to get yes. I'm not liking standing that close to the fucking thing. How long have I been streaming? As in like tonight or as in just general? For tonight I've only been live for a little under an hour. I've got an uptime command here I can... but in general I was streaming on and off for a few years back, but unfortunately life circumstances, I could not stream as often as I wanted to. So I had to stop streaming and focus on my full-time job until I could finally get back into streaming now. Okay. Just reading on all of this because that's what I can. Let's play Garuda because she is the I'm not the brightest little kitty. And then... oh no, I accidentally pulled it. Okay. Wait, I did not mean to do that. That's the unfortunate thing when you're not paying attention to things. I'm hoping that I can continue with this and my streams might be late night streams from now on. I used to be a little bit of a more early evening streamer at one point, but late nights seem to work better for me now because it works better with my family. So let's click. Oh, I don't get that until level 70. I like that though. Danger Dorito. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing with that. I can never remember the mechanic of that one. That mechanic is just... oh, lovely. Oh, chicklets. I need to get rid of that. Okay. I know what I was doing. Oh my lord! This place is well. I keep pulling my goddamn fucking button. I might just raise a paper but I'm doing on my keyboard. Yeah, no problem. Oh lordy lordy. Okay. Stay in the really, really small safe zone. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. Welcome back. Okay, let's see here. Not like I need any of this too. Oh, Chickbook, I should be paying attention because I just damn near fucking hit an AoE to the face like an idiot. I usually do not do that. No, not that bad. This is going fairly well. Better than some shit shows I've been in. What emote is that? Oh my god, I love that little Monokuma emote. Oh my lord, that is so cute. I've been meaning to get back into playing Danganronpa. That is actually a game that will eventually I will be playing on my stream. It is one that I absolutely love. I have not played B3 yet though, so I'm like... Right, gotta remember to I just gotta remember that while I'm doing this that I want to make sure that I'm not facing or have got my back to any blue puddles, really. Because if I've got my back... Because if I run through a blue puddle, it'll cause damage to me. I know that much. That much I remember from this fight. I don't remember much else. But yeah, I haven't played V3 yet. I played a bit of Danganronpa 1. I've watched somebody else play Ultra Despair Girls and what's the other one? Oh, Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. So I already spoiled myself before I even owned those games, so. Oh. Fudge-tastic. Oh, fudge-tastic. This'll be fun. Ow! You're not nice. Oh, this is so beautiful. What a... Lordy. I will check those emotes out after here. Sorry, I see your emotes and then I'm just like, I'm getting distracted and I'm like doing stupid things that I'm usually not going to do. Like, I usually am really good. Okay. Our healer was doing a great job. I was doing so many stupid things. Ooh, that looked like. Ooh, I might actually keep that as a for a glam piece. Yoink. But let me look at this emote that you shared. Oh, that is so cute. I had never heard of Positively Pete before now. Just I'm looking at the emotes that you were using here. I've never heard of them before, but maybe I'll check them out at some point. Those are such cute emotes. So yeah, I'll follow them because those are really cute emotes. While I'm here, this is my friend's house. I'm just on the house because of the fact that, well, I didn't want to play housing roulette. I hate playing housing roulette. Housing roulette. I'm gonna dismiss you for now. I'm going. No, I don't want that one. I want the other one. No, you haven't sold anything. But I do want at least. I only need yeah, I only need one because the fact that the only thing I'm gonna glam is just this coat of casting. I don't really. I'm not gonna glam any. Oh, belts you can't glam anyways. Yeah. I don't think that there's anything else I'm gonna actually glam. So yeah. I will need to. Take some love. Aw, those are so cute. Wait, I'm just going to... Those are such cute emotes. I love those. Right, there was other things I was gonna do. I was also gonna pull out, some of the housing items, because I have not actually done much with my, my private room in my free company house. So my room might look a little weird. I'm debating on if I'm gonna keep this armchair or not, because of the fact that it's just been... Chat. I have no idea where that is from, but that is higher level than I currently am. And I think that is actually better gear, so, at least until I can afford to make my Exarchic gear at my level 80, because I'm debating if I'll hold on to that or if I'll desynth it and just, look at what materials I need to give our resident Omni Crafter. Okay, I'm just gonna go into my private chambers. And I think that I'm going to do a little bit of housing stuff real quick here, because I really do want to actually... yes, I want this plushie pile. You know what? I'm gonna place it near the bed because of the fact that I absolutely love, like, piles of plushies. I've got so many plushies all in my own home. Like, I've got damn near a toy box full. Oh, derpy. I keep wanting to do that, and I know that won't ever work that way. I'll place that there for now. Wait, I might place this a little closer to it. I want to rotate this. Yeah. Oh, a little head pad. There we go. You have so many cute emotes. God. Those are... this is my first time actually even doing VTubing to some degree. I mean, I'm more of a PNG right now. Because in the past I did have like an actual face cam and everything, but due to changes in life and everything, I decided to go more the VTube style, and oh my god, those are so cute. But, one moment, why is my... That is weird. Why is my... That is... Okay, no, it is showing it. Just very tiny. Oh my lord, you have got to be... You've got a lot of subscriptions for... You've got a lot of... Those are a lot of emotes. Oh my lord. And a lot of them look... Okay, so most of them are for the same channel. Oh my lord. No, I don't want to do that. I want to... Properties. Sorry, I'm messing around with my, the box to the side here because of that I'm noticing that, all of my chat, it looks very tiny, at least on my screen. At least to me it looks small, so... But those are really cute emotes. I'm sorry. I am very much like... The instant I see something super cute, I'm just like, oh, those are really cute. And then I will focus on that for a little while. I get very distracted very easily. Okay, I should continue doing my roulettes and actually get my trials done. I haven't done anything with this. I need to do more of my Wondrous Tale so that way I can turn it in. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna teleport to New Gridania because I'm gonna go and put something in my glam chest before I forget to do it. Ooh. I should also talk to this Moogle here. Is there anything I can get currently that I don't already have? I've already got the legendary Kamui, got the blissful, the reveling, got the head. I've already got the excessive petticoats. I need the insufficient petticoats. I also need the Garibaldian plate and the form and function. I'm just debating on whether or not I'll get them now or if I might hold off, because I've already got pretty much everything else. I mean, the only other things that I might look into getting would be some, like, maybe some furniture stuff, but for now I want to get the insufficient petticoats, which means I need another, like, 13 tomes. That's how I wind up coming out here to go to the inn room to go and do my... Originally came out here to go to the inn room to go and put something in my glamour chest. Oh well. Oh no. Oh, I don't really remember this one very much, but oh lordy, I'm gonna... Okay, well at least somebody's saying it's their first time. I'm sorry, I've got my chat box blocked because of that, but
if I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it.
Just due to the fact that I've also got friends that sometimes send me tells and don't want private stuff all over my stream. I very, very vaguely remember this place.
Beg not for mercy.
Ow. Oh shit, ow. Nope. Why is that? Ooh, in.
You know where to run! Tremble before true power!
What? Nope. It's been a while since I've done this, and not only that, but also I only ever did this with my FC mates, and we did this on Saints in order to clear it so that way we could get to so that way I can unlock the exchange. Because of that we were wanting to get some double
Impudent mortals!
Oh, is this an action? Is this a time event? Is it?
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies!
Oh, that is very great. That is very great.
Ah! Stubborn fools! This is far from over!
I very vaguely remember this fight. Out. Depending on how things go tomorrow, I definitely will try to stream tomorrow. I'm trying to get back into a schedule, so I definitely will try to stream tomorrow. I might be streaming a little, depending, I might stream maybe an hour earlier at about 9 p.m. PST. Actually PDT because it's Pacific Daylight Time. I always forget what that is. So yeah, I'll definitely try to stream more tomorrow. I just fucking killed me and somebody else.
Flesh of my flesh! Show them their folly!
Oh, fuck me. I'm just not. Nope. Alright, have a good night. I hope you have a good sleep, at least. Thank you for popping by and watching me and following all that. And I hope to see you again in the future. I want to be out of that. They definitely deserve my call. That was not really all that fun. I did not. I enjoy doing some of those ones. Alright, now to go here and go toss something in my glam chest before I forget about it. No. No. Yes, that's the one I want. Is there really anything else in my... Not really. I'll go to alliance raids next. Just debating on if I'll go turn this stuff in or if I will just desynth it and have my retainer sell the shit. There are tons of interesting names that I come across in this game. Undertake supply and provision. Spirit. I'm just debating because the fact that I wind up, because of how much gil I have, I wind up buying my not my Crystarium, my Exarchic gear. And then I don't bother with, I'll turn in all of this stuff because there's no point in me holding on to the majority of it. Sorry, this is gonna get a little annoying here. Let me into system config. I'll just apply that for now, just so that way then it's not playing the music repeatedly and causing people to kind of be like, oh my god, can you turn off the music? Fortunately, I cannot turn off the graphic of the... Ooh, am I gonna max out my goddamn seals? Just might. Okay, I'm just waiting on Hank. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna reapply the background music because I'm done dealing with crap now. I'm not gonna. Yay, okay, what alliance raid did I get thrown into? Oh. Really? Circus Tower? Oh my lord. I get thrown into this one so often. But I guess with how many new players there are and people that are grinding this for like other reasons, it winds up causing people to wind up getting this one very often. Not only that, but also the Crystal Tower Alliance raids are now part of MSQ for A Realm Reborn, so you have to do them in order to continue on. I was playing this game before those were, before they did even the fucking huge, downscaling of what they did for, like, they completely, like, they pulled back, like, they cut out a bunch of quests. Sorry, I ramble a bit, and I'll end up losing my train of thought partway through when I'm speaking. Bad habit of mine, but I'll eventually learn how to break it. Also does not help that I'm partially also kind of tired too, I think. Because I'm tired, I'm probably not speaking as well as I probably would normally. I mean, at least one thing, this is definitely one of the faster alliance raids because of the fact that, you know, there are so many people that know what they're doing with this that it goes by really fast. Even with all of the noobs. I want expert note. sure that I don't have it go out of line, so that way I'm not being hit by AoEs unnecessarily. Oh, that went by fairly easily. I also think that they've mentioned with Endwalker coming out that I think rumor was that they are going to be getting rid of that they're going to be getting rid of the belt and merging the belt stats with either the pants or your torso piece, like with your body or your leg piece, just due to the fact that so many people are like, why do we even have belts when we can't even glam them? Like, everything else is, like, you can glam over it. Like, you can quite clearly see that when I pull up my character and everything, you can tell that my stuff's glammed. Hells, even without looking at my character, even without pulling up my character stuff, you can see that my character is glammed. Just based on how she's dressed. I do put quite a bit of thought into my glams because of the fact that I really like figuring out glams that look good for my character and that suit my style and everything. I'm gonna actually take that off for now. As I fall behind. Sorry that I'm not talking much right now. I'm a little bit focused on trying to make sure that I don't do stupid things, because that is what I have done quite a bit here. I think I will finish out my roulettes for the night, and then I might just go to bed because of the fact that it is fairly late. I do need a bit of sleep because if I don't get some sleep, then I'm never gonna get any. but I'm gonna definitely make it my goal to be streaming at least 2 to 3 hours again. Oh, I don't get that ability at this level. Shit. Oh, hi Razstorm. Welcome to the stream. Sorry that I'm planning to, after I do my next round, my next thing of roulette, that I'm gonna be maybe calling it because with how late it is and everything. Oh yeah, definitely. I need all the XP I can get because of the fact that I'm trying to get all of my role quests done before I do more story, because there's a special cutscene for if I do my role quest before I finish out MSQ for Shadowbringers. So I need to get my magical DPS, my healing, and my tank all up. Tank, I'm not as confident with though, so I'm doing mostly just solo stuff for my tank. Should be able to get behind the ice things. Oh no. Oh no. Is somebody gonna blow, like, is somebody as a frog gonna blow up one of these things by accident and not realize it? Oh my lord. And then there, I thought those two that were running out were gonna get fucking killed, and I was like, you are dumb. Oh, lovely. This will be fun. We don't have a bunch of sprouts. We don't seem to have very many sprouts with us for this one, so that'll be at least a good thing. Best thing I'm looking for is that we don't have young people that are likely to just that are likely to why is my brain failing me right now? That are not gonna move the there's some AoE circles that are dropped in, like, when Zonde comes back down after this meteor. Like, after these, basically these star and stone falls, there's some AoE puddles that are targeted onto people. And I've heard of at least one where a bunch of them drop them all on the outside, like all on the outer edge. When it makes more sense to have, at the very least, two of them, like, right in, like, right on top of him almost, just to make it easier on all of your your melee range, like your melee DPS and your tanks, to actually hit him without winding up going down. Look at me explaining mechanics, even though people that probably are watching me already know these mechanics. Unless they are sprouts. Sprouts are always welcome. I absolutely... I was a sprout at one point. I know what it's like to, not understand what the mechanics of a fight are at first, and it's like, wait, why are we doing this? When it comes to, like, Shadowbringers dungeons, me and my friends found up, basically, oh god, oh, I gotta see what that looks like. Oh. That might just get... I'll just read on it so that way then I can... If I get it, then I will just desync it because, oh god, that is ugly. Hi, Castrel! Oh my god, Oswald! I didn't know that you... Hi! Welcome to my stream. I am now very tempted to stay up longer now, just to continue entertaining people because, Oh, you just got here and you're ready to support. Oh, wow, that was a fast queue. I was not expecting that. Usually DPS, it takes forever for a fucking, like, roulette to pop. I guess I must be hitting it at that weird time of night that it's just fast right now. But thank you, Kestrel, for popping by, and again, thank you for following me while I was offline. I definitely am very thankful for support from people. Okay. How? No, I do not remember this very much. Oh god. Let me pull out my little Ruby carbuncle. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Why did that... Okay. No problem. You come to my stream sometimes, so it's only fair if I come to yours. True. Although you probably can tell that where I made my avatar, because I'm pretty sure that you were the one to tell me of the site. I'm pretty sure you were. Oh god, now I can't fucking remember the name of it right off the top of my head. Why did that get... Did you just put a bunch of asterisks? Um, oh, because of the fact that I've got the link thing disabled, because I'll mess around with those settings and get maybe turn that off. But yes, that site, yes, that is exactly where I made this because I needed something. I'm hoping to eventually mess around with some stuff and get my own. I might draw my own avatar, or I might just commission somebody, depending. Oh, that was done and over with fairly easily. Oh my lord. Oh, hell no. Oh good. Nobody opened the treasure coffers on me. The items from that particular raid, the Alexander raids, their items are pretty much useless now. I mean, unless you are like specifically trying to get something glam-wise, but realistically, they're just not worth it anymore. I'm trying to remember if I got more random gear while I was doing stuff. Did I get more gear? No? Yeah, I'm just gonna sort my inventories. I know this looks like chaos. I'm sorting them right now just so that way that I can... People I commissioned my current stream PNG are really nice, but they've upped their prices since I've commissioned them. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing is that eventually art prices go up, especially once people start realizing what they're actually worth. 70 from $75 to $90? Yikes. And that is also, let me guess, that's in US dollars? Because if that's US dollars, that's even more for me then. Oh! Ow. I just sat up very weirdly, cause... Oh. Oh. Uno momento, let me fix this. I'm going to... Can I go into my... Manage moderation settings. Candle! No! Do not mess with that. Okay, let me... how do I mess with that? Chiclets. How do I... I am not remembering how to do that. Ah! Chiclets. I've gotta go in here. Give me a moment here. I'm just going to go in here. Turn that off for now. Oh, you're a fellow Canadian? Yeah. Okay, that should... Wow. I don't know why that did that, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it wound up doing that. Well, actually I do kind of, because it fucking blocked the caps. I think it should be fine now. You should be fine. I'm going to also... Why is it... That is... Streamlabs, you are pissing me off. Give me a moment here. I will pull up my fucking dashboard and I'll go in here. Yeah, but it's just a bit of a piss off because it's like... um... Also, my bot should not... Right, I'm just... that's not it. Sorry that this is getting a little scuffed right now. I'm being a pain in the ass game thing. I sworn I fixed this a while ago, but... Sorry this has gone a little off the rails here for a moment. As you are, like, just seeing me stand in Gridania right now. I'm standing in the Twin Adder. Yeah, no, my bot was just being weird. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. That should be fine now. Okay, no, I've got... There we go. Sorry, I'm just looking at the person that was also in my stream here, and I'm like... There was somebody else named Raz Storm, and I looked at their profile pic and it looks familiar for me. And I have a feeling that I know who it is. But I can't remember for sure. I have a feeling I know who it is, but I don't know for sure. If I'm correct, they probably will let me know. Okay, let me see here. What was I gonna do now? I finished my roulette. There's nobody else on right now. Finished my roulette. I've now got... Just some quests to do. Let's go back to Garabanya. I'll go to Alagiri. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I did have my chat box open on my stream here earlier, but I decided to get rid of it temporarily for at least while on this one. In this game, I don't really need the chat box up because of the fact that it winds up, it doesn't fit on my screen very nicely for my stream, so I just make my stream look a little bit nicer. I keep it off. I think on other games I might just make a copy of this live scene but leave the chat box on and leave my other games on it. This is who I want to talk to. No, over on this side I had like my streaming chat box, and down here is my in-game chat that I've got blocked with this little galaxy. But because I had my streaming chat box here, it felt cluttered on my screen, at least to me, so that's why I kind of got rid of it for this game. Ariana Crestwell of the Scions. Well met. What brings you here to the peaks? Also, Kestrel, if you were ever planning to play Final Fantasy, I am very far into the game. I am like in Shadowbringers, which is currently the latest expansion. I'm not up to the latest content because I'm only just in 5.0. The latest patches, I think 5.55, I want to say. And yeah, combat can be really crazy. And that was just me as a magical DPS. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I saw them streaming earlier. I meant to actually pop in on them, but by the time I realized that they were, by the time I noticed it again, they were done streaming. I was gonna pop by and say hi earlier. You're looking for Eric on behalf of his mother, you say. I see. Well, he is. How should I put this? The resistance captain seems to be bearing distressing news, expressing your doubt for the need to hesitate me convince him to speak. Oh, yay! Yeah, in game you wind up with also some quests where you need to use some emotes in order to get something done. Alright, I'll tell you. Urrit is, or rather was, a member of my unit. He was reassigned in light of an opportunity for him to assist in gathering Garlean intelligence. As it turns out, he bears a striking resemblance to the son of one of our Garlean contacts, an Alamegan merchant who bribed his way into citizenship. He agreed to allow Urrit to stand in for his son, that he could infiltrate their military. But also, I just noticed that you had mentioned earlier that you're simultaneously grinding some spruce trees. So why is my... I don't know why my timestamps are not on. I always leave timestamps on. Yeah, I know that you were making a big-ass vineyard. Oh, that's somewhere we're fishing, because this is probably the coolest project you've taken upon yourself. Yeah, I saw you doing that at one point. Oh god, that was a huge-ass project. Oh. Okay, I already read all this. uh, Price was steeper and still to have been placed among the most renowned unit of Alamegans in service to the Imperials, the Skulls. He'd supplied us with indispensable insight into the inner workings of their military, all the while maintaining his turncoat facade. He's even gone so far as to take arms against his Eorzean comrades. Ugh. Oh, no problem. Oh, you didn't hear what I said when I started talking about the vineyard? Oh no. Yeah, I was watching you do part of that on stream one day. Like that was like holy crap, did you ever take on a lot of work making a goddamn huge ass vineyard? But as long as you're having fun and you're enjoying doing that project. No, I haven't seen the updates you've done to it. I definitely will try to catch your next Minecraft stream so that way then I can see it. I definitely will. I've gotta now catch that next time I see you streaming Minecraft. I've gotta see the updates you've done to it. You've only done the one stream so far, but you've done a ton of offline work. Oh lord. That sounds like me. I do a ton of offline work for things like like all of this stuff with Final Fantasy. I've done so much of it just not on stream. I've done it all with just my friends. I'm meaning to get back into this. So happy to be streaming right now. Hey boy. Sorry, my cat is down beside me right now. He's saying that he wants attention. I just pull a blanket up onto my chair so that way he doesn't scratch the hell out of my chair. My chair is like a nice leather gaming chair. Oh yeah, he's such a cutie. He's great. He's a bit of a chunky boy. He was at like 20 pounds. He's now down to 18. And slowly losing weight. Yes, Canadians. We are Canadian. Uh, However, after a recent clash with the Skulls, he ceased all contact with us. To be frank, we fear the worst. Yeah. Uh... uh... Sorry that I'm not doing much right now. I'm just like, I'm kind of enjoying having somebody in my chat and just being there because it makes me feel like I'm at least doing something that is at least contributing to hopefully me getting affiliate once I start streaming on a consistent basis. I've already got the following for it, I just need to get the hours consistently. You like being active in chats? It makes you feel nice? Yeah. In the event anything should happen to him, he prepared a final letter to be delivered to his mother. Having come this far on her behalf, I think it only appropriate you be the one to deliver it. Okay. Tell his mother he died fighting for the freedom of Alamego, that his selfless sacrifice will be forever honored by soldiers and civilians alike. Ah, yes, for Alamigo. Um, I also am very happy that I am able to fly in these areas. Be able to find the flowers I asked for? Yes. You've turned about 10 stacks of spruce logs into fences. Oh my lord. And you still need at least 10 stacks more? Oh lord. God. I mean, I vaguely remember doing stuff like that. Like, I haven't touched Minecraft in God knows how long, just because of the fact that I don't like going into Minecraft without an idea of what I really want to do, like what my end goal is, like what my plan is. And then there's my husband who will just like he'll boot up Minecraft and then he'll make like these epic builds. Like like on his Xbox version of it, he went into creative mode and he made this like big ass like pirate ship that was a shipwrecked pirate ship that also tied into like this underground kind of uh medieval kind of looking bunker that had like cobblestone generator, tree farms, and like all these different farms, and it was just like I don't know how to even do half of that. Well, a vineyard may sound boring, but oh my god, that is a lot of fucking work to do it though. In order to get it to like looking the way that you want it to, and then actually making sure that it actually works the way you want it to. Oh gods. Uh, yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? It's said that they only grow in spots that have been struck by the destroyer's lightning. Rare and precious, just like she was. I'm sorry, I cannot bear to speak her name. You finished your potato section the other day for the vodka. Yes. Uh, uh, my hubs loves his potato juice. uh, Hi, Silent Yan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my late night Final Fantasy stream. I'm just doing a bunch of side quests, potentially going to do some role quests here. I'm currently just... Right now, I'm just sitting back and I'm talking with Kestrel because I'm enjoying his company here. Oh, sorry if I misgendered you there, Oswald. Did I? No. I am very horrible at remembering people's pronouns and that. I'm very horrible at that. Oh yeah, okay, I was right. Okay. Uh, I am sorry. I do not. Oh, that's no problem. Lurkers are very welcome here. I absolutely love having lurkers. If you enjoy my content, if you enjoy hearing my voice and hearing the games that I'm playing, I'm just happy with that. Not everybody is up to talking, and I understand that. Um, and Cass, what are those? Oh my lord. Those are some of Arachne's, emotes. Okay, I was wondering what emote that was. Um, I'm sorry, I cannot bear to speak her name. She did not believe in the gods, and I know nothing of her homeland's customs, but I would honor her memory all the same. Yes, Sylph, yeah. I had to go and look at, like, I had to click on the emote in my Streamlabs OBS in order to actually figure out uh whose emotes those were, because there was another person here in here earlier that had like a whole whack ton of goddamn emotes, and I just was like, they were so cute, and some of them were like Danganronpa related, and I absolutely love that game. I still have not played V3 yet. I need to play it. I've got a whole entire list of games I need to play at some point. Hmm. Maybe that'll be maybe a one night stream. Maybe one night out of the week I'll stream just Danganronpa stuff. You got a list of anime you need to watch? Yeah. Oh god, don't get me started on my list of anime. I've got a huge list of shows to watch. I've got things from anime to like live action stuff, because I've got like, let's see. I need to rewatch Bones because I stopped in a season, but I don't remember what season I stopped in, so I'm gonna start all over from the beginning in order to actually understand what's going on in the show. Um, I want to rewatch MASH from the beginning because I found out that at least up here in Canada, MASH is on Disney Plus under the Star category. So I'm like wanting to rewatch that because it's kind of a bit of a nostalgia trip for me, because it was one of those shows that my dad loved watching while I was growing up. You're straight up weeblet. You've only seen like 5 anime series and none of them are the super popular ones. What anime series? I watch a bit of anime. I mostly read more manga than I watch anime though. Like I have read from beginning to end Oran High School Host Club, Kaicho wa Maid-sama. Oh, you've seen some popular ones? Yeah. Um, I actually own um Codename Sailor V and all the Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon. You read instead of watch? Yeah, and I can understand that, especially with the fact that some anime never get a second season, but the source material when the source material continues on, and it's like, I want to know how this character's story ends. Like that's how I've been keeping up with Black Butler. I've been reading Black Butler online. All of JoJo, most of Boku no Hero Academia, Dragon Maid, okay. One Punch, okay. Hunter x Hunter. Okay. Yeah, no, I've heard of all of those. Those are fairly, like, some of those are really popular. Like, I know that One Punch has been fairly popular. Hunter x Hunter has got quite a good following on it, from what I've heard. Boku no Hero is fairly new, and it's, again, got a fairly big following from the last I saw. JoJo, I don't know if I could ever get into JoJo just because of the fact that I'm not a fan of the art style, but maybe if it's got a good enough story, I might get past that. Sometimes the anime doesn't take on the manga, instead the novel, so some anime is ahead of their manga. Yeah. Yeah, depending on what the source material for the anime is, because the original source material could just be even a light novel, so yeah. Uh, you've never seen Naruto, Dragon Ball, Bleach, Attack on Titan, Death Note. Um, I tried watching Naruto. It just wasn't my cup of tea. Um, Dragon Ball, again, not really my cup of tea. I did not enjoy it as much. I did watch it somewhat growing up on cable TV when it was on in the Saturday morning cartoons. because it would be on with my Saturday morning cartoons, and it would be like Dragon Ball, Sonic X, Sailor Moon was on. Yu-Gi-Oh! There was like there was a Jackie Chan cartoon as well. Sonic XO. Yeah, yeah. Um, that's actually on Netflix, I think, right now. At least Netflix Canada. Because I saw it while the hubs was scrolling through stuff and I was like, wait, they've got that on there? Bleach, I did try to get into it because my husband has watched it and he likes it. I tried to get into it. Again, one of those ones I wasn't too huge on. Death Note, I did watch Death Note. I actually watched it. I just don't remember where I left off. I mean, I already know how it ends, but I still enjoy watching it just for the ride. And Attack on Titan, I watched the first season and then I never continued with it just because I got busy with life. And then it just got put on the back burner. And JoJo has a fantastic story? Okay. I might try it then. I sometimes if the aesthetics of the show is just not my cup of tea, sometimes I'll put it off because I don't like the way it looks. But if it's got a really good story, I might just give it a chance. You will admit the first part is considered the worst part of the series, but still not horrible? Okay. Yeah, and sometimes the first season is a little rough. I mean, I still have got nostalgia and rose-tinted glasses for the original Sailor Moon. I mean, well, not completely, because I do not like the original dub of Sailor Moon. I found Usagi's voice way too grating on my nerves, and I did not like Chibiusa's voice either. I also did not like with original Sailor Moon how they kept basically making Usagi kind of this crybaby every time at the beginning of a new season instead of, you know, showing that she's growing and maturing. Like, she would wind up starting right back at zero of being whiny crybaby, and it got grating after a while. Which is the one thing that I like about Sailor Moon Crystal, even though it's a bit fast-paced. Okay, Kestra. And here I am going off on a tangent about Sailor Moon and that. We should maybe finish this quest. I'll take this bouquet and lay it down at the place where we often met in Specula Imperatoris. That was where I worked and where she was stationed. Thank you for your kindness. I will mention you to her in my prayers. Friend on the other side. Time to get on. Ooh, I got Ramu's pony. Oh my, you're back. You were gone for so long. Did you find anything? Yes, here's a letter. Oh, cutscene. Letter from Eric. Does this mean he'll be coming home soon? Alright, I expected something had happened, but I didn't want to believe it. My boy was always so kind, so fierce. He was the sort of man who'd want to die fighting. with his head held high. I'm sure that's what happened. At least now I know he's... Excuse me, I need a moment. Yeah, everything to deal with Alamigo and all the stuff out here is just so sad. His last words. Berata is ready to read her son's parting words. Sorry about before. Deep down I always knew something had happened, but I didn't want to believe it. Whatever he had to say must have been terribly important. I'm sorry, I thought I was ready, but I can't. Would you mind taking a look at it first? If I start tearing up again, I'll never make it to the bottom of the page. Dear Mother, if you're reading this letter, then I'm very sorry, but I won't be returning home. Please don't be mad, and don't be sad. Just know that I did what I had to for the sake of Alamigo. Welcome back, Kestrel. I had hoped to deliver this to you in person, but I have a gift waiting for you in Alighieri in the care of Dialani. Go to her and tell her it is time to rekindle the flames of hope. You will know what to do. I pray this brings you the same happiness you brought me and so many others over the years. What did my boy have to say? Even when he's gone, he's looking out for us. I know I've been nothing but a nuisance to you, but do you think you could go and pick up that package for me? Thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh, I've got Enbar, which is Leviathan's, is that the right boss? Yes, that's Leviathan. Whirl Eater. Can't exactly call it what I normally call it on stream when I'm alone with my friends. Ariana, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you to Alighieri? The chat mode. Oh, I hate these. I need to put rekindle the flames of hope. To let Jojo. The thing with Jojo is that each part is a completely different feel to the last one. Okay. Yes, for our hearths and homes have been cold for far too long. I assumed this was meant for some nefarious end when that soldier came... No. Yes, for our hearths and homes have been cold for far too long. I assumed this was meant for some nefarious end when that soldier from the skulls gave this to me. I've always kept it close out of habit, but no one ever came to claim it. I see, so he sacrificed himself for the resistance. Please give his family my condolences. Okay, one thing is, I'm very thankful that I can fly. I hate being on foot for the most part. Being on foot sucks for most of this game. The fact that it's just like, ugh. Walking from place to place is not fun at points. But there you go. My nerves had me up and walking all about all over waiting for you to get back. So did you get the package? Let's see. There are seeds in here, and no. It says these are date palm seeds from Garlemald, and they'll grow even in soil as barren as ours. May the fruit of these trees bring you health and happiness always. Oh, that boy of mine. I have to tell the others. There's planting to be done. Oh, ow. I'm very thankful for having jacket nearby. Sorry if you can hear me rustling it. I'm kind of cold. This is what happens when you are very cold-blooded. No, I'm not a dragon. No, I'm not a lizard. The package made it here safely. You've done well, Ariana. You're very warm-blooded and you get hot pretty easily. Oh god. To some degree, I envy you because during the winter months here, ugh, I have to bundle up in like 2 to 3 fleecies in my chair in order to feel warm sometimes. But I don't envy you during the summer months because, oh god, that sucks. Because then you're just like overheating at points. Yeah, at least I can always add more layers. You can only strip down so far. That is decent before you become indecent. Forgive me, the name's Error. So you probably already knew that. Mother always did have a gift for finding good help. There's only so many layers you can take off. Yeah, yeah, you can only take off so many layers before it becomes illegal. And dunking yourself in ice is not a good idea. That can cause some problems. I'm sure you have a lot of questions. Hopefully I can clear things up. As you likely already know, I've been working undercover in the Garlean army as a member of the Skulls. I provided the resistance with intelligence, and if the situation presented itself, swayed battles in their favor. Battle of the Castellum Veladina? I fucking don't remember how half of these names are pronounced. I urged my superiors to speak with Fordola and convince her it would be in their best interest to retreat. I believe you were there as well, yes? Sadly, it was not always so easy as whispering a few choice words into the right ear. If I was to convince them of my loyalty, I had to follow all orders, no matter how horrible. I've cut down more than my fair share of friends and countrymen, convincing myself it was for the greater good, for the resistance. I still believe that, but I know full well that there are those who will never forgive the things I've done. I thought it better they believe I died in battle. With Erart gone, it's time for me to move on. What will I do now? Well, this war is far from over, but I cannot continue my fight here. No. I will assume a new identity and find another land whose people long to be free from the Garlean's grasp. I will miss this place. Thankfully, it's in good hands now. Oh, thank you, Oswald. I keep flipping between Kestrel and Oswald. Please tell me which one you prefer more, because then I'll stick with that one. You don't have a preference. Okay. Uh, yeah, and I've also seen some people call you just Kess at points too, I think. But those are like people that you're really close to, I think. At least from what I've seen, like they're the ones that, you know, you've been they yeah, some people call you Aussie as well, I've seen. Yeah, I've had people call me Jemmy, I've had people call me Rose, I've had people call me by my full username, which is Jemmy Rose. Mimi is your closest friend and she calls you Oswald. Yeah, but it's whatever is most comfortable. Sorry, I thought I heard my child fussing. It's like midnight here. Yeah, you call me Gem. I've had some people call me Gem too, and it was like, okay, whatever. 1:36 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's 12:36 here. So you're just so you're just an hour ahead of me. So you are wow, you are not that far from me then. And not meaning that in a creepy way. I'm very sorry if I came off creepy. God. Farewell, Ariana. When next we meet, you're in Pacific time, you're in Mountain. Yeah. Well, there's also some areas of my province that also fall into the Mountain time too. Because they're at least up north in my province, there's some areas that fall into the same time zone as the next province to us. Oh no. I have a feeling that she hears me being up and she's starting to fuss because she can hear me. I'm hoping that she's just... Yeah, true. You could be in the Yukon. Whereas my time zone in being Canadian, there's only one province I can live in. Actually, no, I don't know. Does the Yukon follow? I mean, technically there's only two provinces then. Yeah, crud, I can hear her waking up. I might have to call the stream here just due to the fact that she's waking up, and I don't know how long it'll take me to settle her. I'm just gonna put on be right back. I will try to be back soon. I'm just going to I'll just leave the game audio playing because it's playing at least some music in the background. I will be back soon. Okay, I think I've got her settled now. And that's alright, Castro. Yeah, it is getting pretty late. I know that some people are probably getting ready to go to sleep here. I'll at least finish out this quest and maybe turn in some of the other ones that I've got to turn in. Farewell, Ariana. When we You'll chill for a little bit then? Okay. Uh, when next we meet, I look forward to fighting with you on the same side of the battlefield. You should have seen the looks on everyone's faces. They practically snatched the seeds out of my hands. If only Eric could be here to help us plant them. I'm going to stay silent on that. Something the matter? You're not still worrying about me, are you? I promise you, I'm fine. You've given me so much. I wish I knew how to thank you. Tell you what, when these palms get to growing, you can have all the dates you can eat. Speaking of which, I best be going. The seeds won't plant themselves. You take care now. Oh my lord, there are so many little side quests. Actually, probably should mend my hair to some degree. The guy still seems to be worried about Beretta. Parting gift. Yeah, too bad these gazelle skin stuff is, or twin silk is, not good for my class anymore. Oh, it's you. Thanks for helping with Beretta. I was actually hoping to talk to you about her. You see, she's been acting strange again. She's always been stubborn about keeping troubles to herself. I'm sure she'd talk to you. Mind checking on her? I love the music for here too. So nice and relaxing. There's just too much work to go around. At this rate, it'll take at least 5 years to. Ah! Goodness, you scared me. What are you doing here? Worried about me, are they? Keep telling them I'm fine, but they don't listen. Since you're here, though, I could do with some help from a brave young adventurer like yourself. I've been meaning to thank Jadayalani for holding on to those seats for us all that time. And I need someone to take me to Aligiri. To be honest, I've never traveled very far from Cold Hearth. The others could take me, but I'd feel much safer in the company of someone used to braving the wilds. Are you up for taking me on a little adventure? Glad to hear it. I doubt I'll be needing any bags, so let's go ahead and get going. Okay, I'm gonna pull it. You're drinking sparkling water right now and just having a good time? That's good to hear. I'm not as huge of a fan of sparkling water, but hey, each their own. Okay, you I am playing the one class that, as some people put it, 3 DPS and a trench coat. Ah. Oh. You monster. I tried that one and I did not like the taste of it. It did not taste good to me, but I also drink a lot of like soda and iced tea. Like I drink a lot of sugary stuff. I've got a huge sweet tooth. I'm surprised I don't have cavities yet. There's my problem. Yeah, you only get that stuff on occasion. Yeah. I'm very much, I've got a huge sweet tooth, so it's just. I mean, I drink a lot of water and milk. Coffee also is a pretty big staple of mine. No, don't fuss. He needs to. What? What is? Are you making a reference to something or just is is it anime related? Is Full Metal Alchemist one? Am I getting the right reference or is it something else? Oh, it was a Vine? Oh yeah, I would not know. I never watched anything on Vine. I know what Vine was, but I never watched it, really. Didn't even have it on my phone. Also, I don't even think I've got TikTok on my phone currently, because the fact that I just never could understand why you just watched all of them on YouTube. Yeah, I kind of did that as well. But even then, I still don't remember half of that crap because the fact that it was all just memes that were just I never understood because of the fact that I don't really get memes that well. I just don't understand them sometimes. Maybe I should actually sit and watch Mimi one day then. Ooh, is my viewer... Is that accurate? Is that accurate? I have no... unclear. But holy crap, I just realized that I've been streaming for almost about 3 hours. Amazing. Her Final Fantasy stream today was just her shrimping for 75% of it. Oh my lord. Ooh, who is she shrimping for? Is she only in A Realm Reborn? Is beginning areas? I'm assuming? If so, she is going to be some cat boys. Okay. Depending, that could just be a player character or that could be an NPC. I mean, cat boys are everywhere in this game. And come November, bunny boys are gonna be all over this thing. You like storky guys? Yeah, very into himbos and like storky guys. Yeah. I can never remember really what a himbo is too much. Well, no, I do kind of know what a himbo is. I'm not that out of the loop. Dorky guys are more my style though. But I mean, there are so many cat boys in this game. I mean, I'm a cat girl. Oop. She sort of pairs them together like, okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm just glad that she's mostly quiet. She's starting to slightly fall back asleep here. You don't see too many auras, which if you call them a dragon boy or a dragon girl, they take offense to that. Which I don't understand why, because they kind of have got some parts that resemble dragons. I mean, they got the horns. They got the horns and the tails. And the scales. They are the scalies. Okay, hey, you're fine. I mean, I'm a cat girl. I like my cat girl. There are quite a few bunny girls that I know of. But I also know that there's a lot of people that are looking forward to the bunny boys. You're an actual dragon boy, so yeah. Yes, you're the Drago. Okay, come here, you. I think these people are just healers, as they are called in Final Fantasy, which just basically means they're humans. Are they gone? Goodness gracious, I heard stories of savage monsters out here, but to see them up close, I had no idea. swear, if you weren't here, I'd be telling Error about my first and last trip to Alligiri right about now. Okay, I think I'm ready to keep going. The Final Fantasy game I really played was Crystal Chronicles on the Wii. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's see. The only Final Fantasy games I played was, the Final Fantasy 12 for the Nintendo DS. That was the... Because I remember Fran. I loved Fran. Fran was one of my favorite characters. Um, I've got Final Fantasy 4 for the DS. I think that was a remaster. No, you don't need to be pulling on that. And then this is the only real Final Fantasy game that I've gotten into, like, fell head over heels into the story and everything, and the story is really good. I mean, A Realm Reborn is a little fetch questy and kind of, it's a grind. But once you get past A Realm Reborn and get into Heaven's Ward, it's really good. Heaven's Ward onwards is really good for this game. I can understand why some people don't get into it because of the fact that it is a subscription game. Oh. And not everybody can afford to pay for a subscription game. You just know next to nothing about Final Fantasy? Yeah. Yeah. See, varying degrees of, like, I think that at least in the Shadowbringers area, the only characters you know are Cloud, Tifa, and Sephiroth, and those three are from Final Fantasy VII. I know of those three, Aerith, who is also from Final Fantasy VII, Leon from Final Fantasy VIII. Actually, I am wearing Leon's jacket. I'm actually wearing an outfit based off of Leon Hart's outfit from Final Fantasy VIII. Because it is a reward. It's a veteran reward for those who have been subscribed to the game long enough. If you subscribe to the game for like X amount of days, you get this gear for glamour. You always associate Leon with Resi. Yeah. Yeah, because Leon Kennedy, I want to say is the last name of the character for Resi number 2? No, Leon was not. Was Leon in Resi 2? Yes, he was in Resi 2, 4, and I think 6? I could be wrong on, or I could be missing games for which games Leon was in, but I know exactly where you're coming from. Anyways, okay, I think I'm ready to keep going. My lovely Pegasus. Not Pegasus. My unicorn. You don't judge people who know all the stuff, though? Yeah. Oh, no. Got into Resi, like Resident Evil, or got into Final Fantasy when you were younger? I didn't get into like Final Fantasy really head on until I was like in my 20s. Like I didn't actually pick up this game until um oh, you were a Sonic? I was a Mario girl. I played Mario Kart, Mario Party. Lots of Mario Kart. Oh gods. So much Mario Kart. I have beaten my mom at Mario Kart at points, and my mom like played Mario games in Mario Kart from back when it first came out. Uh, My parents used to own a Super NES. I think that my parents actually owned an NES, a Super NES, never owned an N64, but then GameCube, Wii, didn't own the Wii U, but owned the Switch now. Tony Hawk's Underground is the first game you can actually remember playing for long periods of time. Uh, let's see, what was the first game I really... I mean, uh, other than like Guitar Hero in that, the only really solo you grew up in the GameCube era? Yeah. Um, I remember playing quite a bit of PlayStation 1 games, actually. PlayStation 1 and N64 games. And PS2 games. The unfortunate thing is that I never owned Kingdom Hearts. That was the one game that I actually didn't own, but I grew up right in the right time period for it, because I grew up right around when it first was released, I'm pretty damn sure. Now, now I have to look that up. Give me a moment. I'm gonna look that up. When did Kingdom Hearts originally release? First release of Kingdom Hearts was on the PlayStation 2, and in the North American market it was in September of 2002. Wow. Yeah, but the thing is that I never actually played it. I mean, this game I didn't get into until, well, with Final Fantasy XIV, I started playing this, uh, when I moved out of my parents' place. When I moved out of my parents' place and started living with my now husband. At that time, he was just my fiance. Um, that would have been back in 2016. So I've been playing this game on and off for about 5 years, because I did put it down for quite a stretch of time just due to the fact that I couldn't afford to pay for the subscription, and also I just didn't have the time to actually play it, so it felt like a waste even if I did have the money. I should talk to this NPC. So weird, because I sound younger than you, yet I talk about having a kid. Yeah. Well, I'm about 26. I mean, a lot of people think that I look and sound so young at points that they just don't believe me when I say that. Oh yeah, no, I'm married, I've got a kid and all that, and it's like, wait, what? And when people actually see me face to face, they they don't believe that I'm actually that old. I would be technically younger than you anyhow, but you can't remember anything before the last 20 years of your life. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, amnesia is a butt. It sucks. And oh gods, that game is scary. Remembering the early days of YouTube. Um, I will be back in just a moment here. I'm just gonna go put her down. I have no idea if the third Amnesia came out recently. I don't know anything about the Amnesia games. The only thing I know about them is that I used to watch, like, this just shows what kind of person I am and what kind of YouTubers I watch, because, um, I watched, Cinnamon Toast Ken, PewDiePie, Markiplier, and Jacksepticeye play Amnesia at one point or another, and oh, it was just like, yep, that was the way of things. Specula Imperatorus. Even from home, I could always see that damn spire looming over everything. There's no going anywhere without the Garleans there, so. Not that I had anywhere to go, mind. Now that I finally do, though, I'm glad we're rid of them. I hate going around the long way. Can't rightly say I've never been so nervous walking through a big lot of nothing. Half expecting one of them soldiers to jump out at me. Neret was brave enough to pass through while they were still here. What was that boy thinking? In any case, we're halfway there. Hope my legs don't give out before then. Oh, yeah, I am going to avoid this big scorpion-looking thing, because that symbol next to its name means that it is a hunt monster, and those are freaking tough. Like, they are really tough. You need an actual, like, party to take them down. Sometimes you need almost about a raid party to take them down. And in the Shadowbringers area, you need damn near a whole entire alliance to take those fuckers down. Especially since they are usually, at least in the Shadowbringer area, like level 80, which is the current level cap. Yeah, no, no, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want trouble. There you are. Only a little further and not again. First one was about the monstrous experiments gone wrong. Second one was about scientific human amalgamation. Third one is about dimensional aliens in the desert. Okay. Bruh. Not sure how much more adventure my heart can take. Is it always so dangerous out here? I suppose it was worth it, though. You ever seen a town so beautiful? City's 10 times this size? How gullible do you think I am? Now let's go and see this Lani. Obviously, you're simplifying it hard. That's pretty spot on. Yeah, that is... Trust me, if you didn't simplify it, oh gods, I probably would not understand it, because all I know is that they are spooky games that are kind of scary, and oh god, I do not do well with spooky games. Main reason I don't really play Phasmophobia that much. Ariana, good to see you. How is everything? Mother of that skull soldier? According to my son's letter, I have you to thank for keeping his gifts safe all this time. Thought it only proper I come show my appreciation in person. Now we can finally put that barren soil of ours to some use. Think nothing of it. I'm just relieved to know it reached you safely. Ariana, what brings you back to Aligiri? Thanks to Brazen Brook and testimony from the good people here, I was pardoned by the Alliance leaders. They still keep me under close watch, of course. Can't say that I blame them. For now, Waidhiri has been gracious enough to offer me room and board. I think they do survival horror a bit better than other games. They actually force you to survive horrifying things rather than just being survival games with horror elements. Yeah, God, I just... Horror games are definitely not my cup of tea. I am way too easily spooked and everything. I don't like it. Main reason I put down Corpse Party so quickly. The only reason I even played that game was because somebody had bought it for me and they were watching me stream it. Like, they basically wound up going, I'll buy you the game if you stream it and you play it on stream kind of thing. I no longer talk to that person, but I still have the game. Maybe in the future I'll pick it back up and I'll do it as something like, oh, you want to stream Little Nightmares? I heard that that's a good game. I mean, I watched Little Nightmares too. Like, I watched some people play it, and I was like, oh, this game looks really good. Like, it's got kind of the creepy factor, but it's a cute little puzzle game that's a little on the jump scary side, but it's not too bad. It's something that I think it would just be within that realm of spoopy enough that it might get me a couple of times, but not so scary that it would completely turn me off of it. Were you there during that one Subnautica stream where I got jump scared by... No, I wasn't. Or if I was lurking because I may have been making like dinner or something like that while listening to you. I don't remember you getting jump scared by Shadow Leviathan though, so you got it clipped, so if I want to see your reaction then I can? Okay. I definitely will look through your clips and go and watch that clip. Ugh. Oh god, I just realized that I've been like streaming for 3.5 hours. God, I always forget how long I stream for now. Like, I'll just sit here and I'll stream and stream and stream for like quite a bit, and then until I realize that, oh wow, it's that time already. Thanks to Prison Brick and to... Oh, I already read this. Speaking of which, we've run into something of a problem. I was hoping to get your thoughts on the matter. Alighieri was once famous for a particular type of spirit, arak. Sadly, the ingredients needed to make it have grown increasingly scarce. Stores of the stuff were promptly depleted when the Garlands took control here. Soldiers were so taken with it, they began shipping in ingredients directly from Garlemald. Needless to say, when they left, so too did the supplies we need to make more. It would not do well for Alighieri to be without its local specialty when trade begins booming again. We've searched everywhere, but all the date palms native to this area have been cut down and the soil's unfit for replanting. Do you know of any places where this plant still grows? Is something the matter? They need dates for distilling spirits? Now hold on a minute, we haven't even readied plots for planting. It'll take a lot of time and hands we don't even have. Perhaps we can make an arrangement. I'm certain the people of Alighieri would be more than willing to help in exchange for a small share of the resulting produce. Might I accompany you home to better assess your situation? Of course, we can use all the help we can get. First the seeds and now this. You're a miracle worker if there ever was one. Won't be forgetting what you've done for us. You needn't worry, Ariana. I'll see to it no harm comes to her. Until next time. Still amazes me how you make good of even the most dire circumstances. There's no doubt Ralgar smiles upon you. It'll take a lot of work, to be sure, but in a few years' time, traders from all over will be talking of the famous brew from Alighieri and Coldheart. I better get going. We'll need to be ready when Bout returns. Take care, Ariana. Okay. So that's all the quests in this area. Where's I need to go back to Relgar's Reef briefly. Actually, while I'm there, I'm also going to pick up more my Skavian healing gear. Because I need some more healing gear for my scholar. Disciple of Magic. I need the trousers. I need my booze. Don't need the ear cuff. Got the choker. I need the bracelet. Ah, I'm so close to getting my ring. Okay, well, I'm going to briefly just swap classes just to... Da, da, da. Hello. Well, if it isn't the warrior light, is there something I can help you with? Hey. Here, have a crate of smoke bombs. My father told you to bring these to me. No matter how many times I asked him, he always refused to supply the resistance with his smoke bombs. He insisted they were to be used for quarrying, not war. But never mind that. Thank you for delivering these. I haven't been back home in a good few years now. Maybe I'll take some leave and go give him a fine bottle of local mead. Wow. Okay. I am very much blubbing words. Yes, smoke bombs. I don't question it. I don't question. I'm assuming for dealing with the monsters that would be down in the tunnel systems and all that, because there are some mobs that would wind up attacking you if you're down in those tunnels. I'm almost out of water. Okay, this is gonna cost me a bit in gil to travel there, because that's like the maxed out gil price for teleporting. But Kugane is a very beautiful place, like. I absolutely love this place. This place is absolutely gorgeous. I need to go to the Thavnarian Consulate. Okay, Hildebrand, pick yourself up off the floor. Oh, I will tell you now, this is a very silly quest line, this one. Like, this is so silly. We meet again, Hildy. This is like getting to the end of the Hildebrand quest line. I feel bad that there's no Hildebrand quest for Shadowbringer because of the fact that he just brings such a lightheartedness to throughout all of the doom and gloom that is the main scenario at points. He kind of is a nice little side quest that is just like weird and fun. Greg? Greg, I say you are a sight for sore eyes. However, did you come to be here in Kugane? In the Far East, for that matter. Ah, well, you see, the thing is about that is... I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed, I was. After Ariane bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. My man's looking like a Sekiro enemy? Sekiro? I'm sorry, I don't know that. That's an anime? Is that an anime or is that another video game? Sekiro? No, I've never played Sekiro. What is it? I've never heard of it until now. Sekiro. Oh, is that that? Oh. Oh. Is that basically that game that everybody says is like a it's kind of like a Dark Souls kind of game, like the whole, like with how difficult it is. Only one game of the year. I'm sorry, I am a casual gamer. I don't know much about video games. It's made by the same people, so yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I've never played it. Hey, Rads, I am not a hardcore gamer. But yeah, I've heard of the Dark Souls series. My sister actually plays that set. She likes those games to some degree. Bloodborne, I've heard of. I don't really... I don't play those games. Ooh, uno momento. I'm just going to be right back in a moment here. I can hear my husband. I think he just woke up because he realized that he fell asleep. Sorry about that. He like woke up and he was like, "Oh, are you streaming?" Bloodborne is your third favorite game of all time, just behind Hollow Knight at second and Metroid Prime trilogy. Okay. I heard Hollow Knight is really good. I don't have it yet, but I definitely is on my list. That's a game that'll be on my list to get at some point. Oh, Sorry. My ear is acting up, I can tell, because I can hear a high-pitched ring right now. It's pretty hard. It's also pretty hard, but if you're good at platformers, it won't be terrible. I might be terrible at it then, because I'm meh at platformers. I mean, I don't play very many platformers, so I think that if I played a bit more platformers, I might be better at it. People compare it to Dark Souls, but you compare it more to classic Metroidvania. That makes sense. Indeed I was. After our best music, now we're gonna... Oh, I already read this. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in her stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me for my unkindness, Hildy. Hollow Knight is a good trainer for Souls-like games and platformers in general, in opinion. It's only like 50. Oh, that's not too bad. Maybe when I get more money on my Steam account, because I only put like I only put Steam cards on my account. I don't actually use I don't have a credit card. I like add money to my Steam wallet in order to buy games and that. I also keep an eye on sales because I am a frugal gamer. I am kind of cheap. Um, oh, okay, what? Now, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a Ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist? Oh, should I do on Steam? I definitely will. I'll definitely find some way of adding you. Uh, I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. Um, I think I might just, actually, a momento. Uh, yes, I am on Twitter. Don't think I follow you on Twitter though. Um, so I was just gonna send it to you through Twitch because there is the private messaging thing. There you go. You should see something soon. Yeah, your Twitter is literally just your name. Uh, There you go. I just followed you on Twitter, and I've also sent you my theme one through Whispers on Twitch here. I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence. There's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink and soon found myself bereft of both. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees and in that instant looked to my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more. A sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. Oh my lord! He killed his chicken! He killed his chicken friend! Gilgamesh! How could you? How could you? I'm sorry. That is just like, how could you? How could you just kill your chicken friend? Like, that is not nice. But by his grace I survived for days and days after until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. Oh no! No! No, you did not! Gilgamesh, no! No! He too is clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune. In each other we found kindred spirits, the orphans of fate. Okay, good, he didn't eat the dog. Thus did I name him Daikoro, and therefore thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived at Kagane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato fact and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his client, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. Kageyama was one such client. When I saw that Ariana and her comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. More fool me. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me, and so when I heard tell of the Saburo Sukehiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. Rest, you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic. Besides, for those I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu, and share with her the wonderful news. Oh my lord. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. I like how he just keeps calling Gilgamesh Greg. It's just like, okay. Okay, Hildebrand. You were interesting. Where is Nashu? Nashu is, okay, so I want to go all the way over to the Hokkaido Inn. Get it? Yes. I added you as well. Du, du, du. Oh my lord. Okay, Hokkaido Inn. Wow. Oh, come on, let me jump over that. Nashu is down over here. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever is the matter, Nashu? It's Shigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agent of inquiry style. Oh my lord. How much more of this have I got? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. How long is this quest? The quest gonna take forever. If this quest takes me much longer, I'm like just... hello Las Bigums. Think I said that right? I'm good. How are you? It is very late at night. For me, so... This might be the last quest I do. I'm hoping that this quest does not decide to take me until like damn near 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning. Had a bad day, so you're winding down? Oh. Well, I'm hoping that you enjoy at least watching me be a goofball with this quest. This quest is the goofy quest. It's a Hildebrand one. You said you were going to go to bed an hour ago. What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing, Castrol? You're just enjoying the stream too much to actually go to bed. How did Akebano earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. Up with your girlfriend today. No strangers to us. Ha 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 ha. You tried to get me with that, but I will not fall for it. I almost about fell for that. Oh my lord. I can't believe that. I started reading that in earnest, and then the moment I just continued, then the moment that I saw it, but the thing is that my eyes flicked down further than I was reading, and I realized, wait, you're trying to rickroll me. All in good humor. Oh, I know that when people do that, it's like... Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. for you. Go to bed, Kestrel. I enjoy having your company here, but you need sleep. This is my last quest. I'm doing this, and then I'm going to maybe end stream and go to sleep as well. Just had the worst raid with like a level 1 paladin. Had to heal him all the way through, and then he decided to eat a tank buster without using any of his cooldowns. Oh. Last copy pasta. Okay. Yeah. Have a good night, Kestrel. Hope you have a good sleep. See you around. Oh, Oh no, no, Rochefort! Rochefort is... I loved Rochefort. I actually cried when he died. That was sad. That actually broke my heart when he died. It was like, oh. With where I am, hun, if people don't know that with where I am, if they get, like, I'm in Kugane. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. And then I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Wait, oh no, my gear is... I don't need to... Here. Be glad to speak of Master Ikebono to you. Elizabeth slowly with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy. Radzatan. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings, or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law, so again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success. But I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. Okay, where is Hildebrand? He is back in the Rakusa district. Okay. Before I head over there, I'm going to use the summoning bell real quick. I'm going to quickly deal with my retainers here. I'm gonna sell this because I don't have use for this. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come, up with it. Man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, as he has expected. There's far more to Master Akebano than meets the eye. Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shigure's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What, already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free, but absent that, there are many roads which lead to just ends. We must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, and so be it. Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that by this humble offering of my life that I might absolve the Sekisegumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeed. Hey. What is the meaning of this? That man is an impostor. Seize him. Seize him at once. Oh my lord. Shigure, now is your chance to escape. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Soboro Sukehiro, the infamous wolf burglar, besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I'm a wolf with my word. This is indeed the Soboro Sukehiro. Very well, escort the wolf burglar back to his cell and send a runner to Master Ekabono's estate at once. Yeah. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, decide that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Ekabono, and that will not be necessary. Indeed, the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Master Molde. Wait, I know you. Master Ekabono's guest. The one that the Gaiku threw into the wall. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event. Or of you, for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Komode, that we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Wow. I'm going to try and finish up this quest and then go to bed because I'm obviously tired. Shigure, the matter of the Saburo Sukehiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all. Yes, will be all. That was a little weird. Ha ha ha, verily, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. Shame that others seemed so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Okay. I am actually gonna leave it here. As much as I love to play this game, it is like 2 a.m. in the morning. I have been streaming for 4 hours now. Let me see if I can find anybody that is live currently that actually we can go and raid, because how long I should sorry, I'm just going to put on my ending soon. But thank you again, everybody, for, you know, coming out and watching me play Final Fantasy. This was a really nice night, and yeah, I'm happy to get back into this. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna mute my microphone just to make sure that this person isn't ending their stream anytime soon. Okay. I think that I may have found somebody. Um, Give me a moment here. I'm just going to. Okay. I don't know how to do it from here. I will have to do it from here, I think. Um. Um. Okay, so I do have somebody that would love to raid right now. She is playing some Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Uh, she does ask for no spoilers, no backseat gaming. Kind of like what I do. Just please respect her boundaries of that. Um, I'll be dropping you guys on her, and I look forward to the next night that I stream. Hopefully, I'll be live again tomorrow. Uh, Good night, guys, and have a wonderful night and a good sleep.